If everything's working. Sound check. 1, 2, 3. If everything's working. Yeah, it's working. Alrighty. Good morning. Hello. How's it, everybody doing? Okay. I'm gonna put on some background music and then we're gonna start grinding, guys, because we have to grind a lot of things today. And for some reason, my browser is very laggy today, and I'm not sure what is bothering it. Oh, by the way, I noticed like a couple of days ago we had thunderstorms and PC completely froze. You know, I don't unplug it from the system, that's one thing, which isn't the smartest if I don't unplug it, you know, from the electricity. But I never actually paid attention to it, so I really hope that there's nothing more serious going on here. Yeah, sorry, I had to drive a family a bit around more today. It took a bit longer, and we still have the workers. So yeah, in the evening, guys, I was actually looking at... Oh, this is a bit too loud, isn't it? At least for me. You guys tell me how the volume is, because this sound is a bit... I mean, this playlist is a bit louder than usually, I'd say. Well, what I was saying, I was looking at 23 stream and I was drawing some things and I kind of came up with a couple of rings and also popcorn. 23 actually suggested that it would be cool if you kind of put a corn and a fire down on the forge, that you make a popcorn. And then I thought, yeah, maybe we're gonna have more popcorns pop up when you craft this thing, but no, let's keep it simple. There's gonna be a whole bag, and what we're gonna do is, it's gonna give you a small HP region, okay? For a certain period of time, not like a instant recharge, but slow, you know? Because popcorns, you don't gobble them all at once, you know, you're eating them, so... He even suggested that we should add probably a sound effect. Yeah. Exactly. We're gonna make it buffy. And yeah, we can do this by adding, of course, first the thingy icon. If I duplicate it here. And if we add it, popcorn. Yo, Fabi, glad to see you, dude. As I mentioned, I made back the Discord server because I really wanted to apply for that Yokecast Steam event, where they're supporting like tiny teams, and we're basically a tiny team, you know. Me and buddies here. And there's also one cool thing that I've noticed early on the Reddit. There was like a guy who's creating trailers and so on, looking for collaboration opportunity, that he'd make a 40-second trailer for a game if he is in the credits, you know, like you credit him for the trailer. I think that's cool. That's fairly reasonable. If he's gonna like what I see, I mean, what I work on currently, you know, maybe he's gonna be interested in. I don't know. I'm still very picky about that, because I received a lot of good feedback and I know how the new trailer would look. Approximately. I still have to record a lot of new content and add it to it. But still, you know, if somebody's like completely focused on that, that'd be cool. Well, since we added a lot of new items, I think that we can also include these spike rings and so on. So I was thinking about this one, yeah, dealing additional pierce damage. It's like a passive buff or something. Then... maybe... Logan saying something also. Actually, not a bad idea to extend the idea to other foods so they're separate and worse from potions. Like if they each had 3 uses and a 5-second cooldown but healed less for each use. Something like that, yeah. Because currently we have glazed steak, which is kind of cool, but it instantly heals you, but it gives you like a 30-second buff. So, you know, if you kill a piggy and cook the steak and then put it in the honey, it has very good buffs. So there's a whole food system in here. But So I drew these yesterday, and then we were joking about, you know, boomsticks. That I could add a stick on a mine and you could throw it. Boom! And I'd add a description, you know, like a tribute to the Mad Max. Witness me in the description. You know, the war boys. Before they committed a suicide action, they screamed and they sprayed chrome in their face. Witness me! And it would be a throwable item, like, boom. That's a lawsuit incoming if I add that completely like that, you know. Yeah. I mean, Fab, it's like... I think it really progressed the game. The first demo that was out, oh, that was cringe. And I'm quite sad that we had to go with that, actually, on the next fest, but I was forced to, guys. Honey glaze steak. Here we go. I'm gonna duplicate this one first, and we're gonna call it popcorn. Should I make corn with small or popcorn like that? Let me see how it's written. Popcorn. No, it's small. Everything is small. Alrighty, popcorn. Here we go, popcorn. Especially yesterday, it was a bit cringy. I've released a couple of updates for the game, and I forgot to put the new items in the loot tables, so you guys never could get them. But then I saw 23 play it, and he was getting them, so that's cool. Yeah. Exactly. It has its own, like, roots. But how it's turning out, it's great. Maybe we're gonna change the music to something else, but I have to find a good playlist. What's the popcorn price gonna be? It's gonna be uncommon. And items popcorn. And this is a buff item. That's okay. Durability is breakable, exactly. That's good. What if I... What if I do 2 charges? I don't know. No, let's keep it simple for now, because I know that's gonna cause a lot of interesting stuff down the line. And a lot of different testing needed again. So, this is like deal damage, deal damage buff. Okay. I'm thinking about it, because currently it heals like a fixed amount. 50%. I don't want that. I want that over time. So what we have to do is like change the health region. Yeah. We need a health region increased over time. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna remove all of these. Yo, no. This one and this one. And we're gonna go, instead of range power, health region. On owner using item, that's okay. But what we have to do is here we have to boost it up. Okay, we're gonna say that it is going to heal you like... two HP. So it's gonna increase your health region for, I don't know, let's say 2. That's not too much. Or maybe 1 for 30 seconds. Or is that too much? Or too little? That's like 30 HP when you eat it. Huh. Also, you can add a new challenge, spawn 10 zombies and a torch, and if you kill them, they resurrect after 3 seconds. But to permanently kill them, you need to light the bodies. That's all cool, but I see so many additional mechanics underneath this, Simon. But it's cool. So when you say percent, is that the same across the player or companions? Or is it healing a fixed number of health, like 50, no matter what? Depending what I say. What I said. In this case, when you saw like 50, 0.5, that was a percent. So if you have like 300 health, that's 150. You know. Basically, some of the healing items scale with you, and that's good. Especially the potions, you know. Then you don't have to have like 1,000 potions. You have a small potion which will always heal like 25%, and that's it. No matter how far you go, you keep the same items, and I think this is a reasonable amount. Regarding the zombies, we have to do some kind of challenge with them as well. We were brainstorming about adding a graveyard, POI, maybe. We could do something there where you have to do something permanently. You know, a couple of tombstones, something spawns, and after you destroy all the tombstones, something bigger spawns. It would be like an overworld POI, you know, not arena and so on. But those things could have like unholy items. In the morning I was drumming a bit of guitar. Now this would be like the devil note. It would be cursed because it could spawn an undead minion, but it would have like 50% chance that it would work against you or something. You know. We'll see. We'll see. Still a lot of things to discuss, buddies. Here we go. Can you make them fall back? Yo, Fabi. 23 is the dude, actually, who gets the item that he likes. You know, there's like a new shrine system in the game. I don't know if you played it back then. If it was in the game. I'm not sure. But the shrine system has like dials where you select your prize, your difficulty and punishment. So that's something cool. Okay. And you make them fall back into their holes where that they crawl from. Not yet. Uh-huh. It's a perfect speed, just challenging enough. Yeah, but then you have 23. I'd say the anomaly of a guy, you know, who nails it every single time. Even the freaking dice. You know. And dice is hard to read, because those numbers are spinning like super fast, you know. I was amazed by it. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, that was very funny to me. I found it entertaining. How? Just how? Oh, this is gonna be the god base or something. If you follow it, you look at when it's exactly at the bottom and timeout. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to do something regarding that. Oh shit, no, this is too many strings. We don't want that. We're gonna keep it simple for now, without that cross note. I think this will look good. Maybe the head could be a bit more entertaining, like BC Rich guitar or something. Warwick. There we go. For the shredders. This was better a bit. Maybe I have to add more curvature to it. You see guys, I'm jumping everywhere again. I gotta stop that. We have to finish on popcorn first. Look at that slim waistline. I love it. Slappity slap, slap, slap. Then we're gonna add a base and so on. Okay. Yeah, I know. You like being able to use the skill, of course. I agree with that. It has to be something that you can master anyway. Right? I forgot what I said. I said something nasty, huh? Did I? Okay, popcorn. So we want to have like a health regen increased for, I don't know. Let's make it long, like 1 HP, because popcorn is small, but it's going to last you 30 seconds. Okay? Sounds good? I think it does. Diggity does. Status group, region. Did I make it unique? I hope I did. Slim waistline. Aha! Well, it is a slim waistline. Status effect apply tick limit. That's good. It applies it on the owner. I think that's good. Health regen cooldown 1 second. All good. It's not stackable. Restore health item, store world tag. Okay, recovery item health. Oh my god, so many tags. I don't even know why I use so many of them. We'll have to do about them something eventually. But we have it now here. The icon has been changed. That's okay. Item name popcorn. Do you guys have any good description in mind regarding the popcorn? Or else I'm gonna add it a bit later. Description. Oh, these are the skills. Companjo. Here we go. Slapping in the new rows. Entire row. 20 new lines. Because we're gonna add some more items. But today we definitely have to work on the freaking cartridges, guys. I said it like a million times, but I keep on going away to the different items. And it just feels off. Takes a torch and corn, I guess. Exactly, yeah. Corn and torch. I think that's a fair. Then we could add like a variation, you know, like special popcorn or I don't know. Something more interesting. Popcorn? How should I say? Good description for popcorn. It's addictive. I'm gonna ask Mr. Grammar Nazi here. And that's GPT. Popcorn, description, slow, region over time. Use good. Or tasty. And addictive. Let's see. Tasty and addictive popcorn that slowly regenerates health over time. Once you start munching it, it's hard to stop. Love it. Love it. And I don't have to care about the grammar now. See? I think that's good. Would you order caramel or salty popcorn? Exactly. I always go for salty, you know? Butter. Yo, then we need a cow. We're gonna do something with it. And we're gonna first try it if it works. So that's the first item for today, popcorn. Let's see it. I think this is a good amount of HP regen addition. Like, you regain 30 health and I think that you can easily get like 3 popcorns. Oh, I have to reduce the master volume a bit. Item, popcorn. Hey, looky, looky. It's here. Now, let's get hurt a bit and see what's gonna happen. Oh, the trap spawned here. Slimes are here. I need more damage. Yesterday I laughed so hard. 23 was playing the game and he wanted to feed the boar, you know. And he was out there foraging for the corn. And by the time he returned to the boar, there was only like... Hey, it's regenerating. I think it's okay. Well, there was only the steak left there. You know, the bandits like crippled it completely. Health regen. There we go, it's increased. Looky, looky. What if we add more? How many HP are we gonna recover? We're gonna be the whole cinema. Cinema experience. Ah, it doesn't stack. We have to fix that. We want to fix that. Because it should be item bound. So it's status effect, status group ID region by status group ID. No, we have to make it group ID and source. Or an item. I can't recall why did I add so many options. Yo, 23. Hello. I'm just explaining how hard I laughed yesterday when you came back to the pig. And there was no pig left. You found only a steak. And how you were running behind it, yeah. Oh, it was funny. But I always have a feeling that the game really opens up in cavernous depths, you know. So we have to add more variety in the starting area, definitely. Yeah, cavernous depths is, I think, it's a cool part. It's where the enemies become like difficult. Come on. Yo. Let's see. More regen. See guys. Look at that. We ate like 4 popcorns, 5 popcorns, and now we have, I think around, yeah, 4 health regen. And it's going up for 30 seconds. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? And see, this thing is cool because... I think we have to change the icon. There should be like small hearts coming up. Popcorn is awesome. Let's add an icon. Power up. We go healing. This one. Okay, first item of the day added. Couple of more items and then we go and work on the cartridges, okay? This is all the things I drew yesterday while you were streaming, dude. Now I wanted to add this spiky one. You guessed it. It's going to add like... Should we add like a flat pierce damage? Not something when you're attacked, but you know. A flat pierce damage. So if an item deals pierce damage, it's gonna get bonus from the ring itself. You're making me blush. Items. Spike ring. Makes sense, makes sense. Simple. Should it be spiked? No, horned. We have to use the horn thingy. Something's going on, what's going on? Havenstadt just followed. Havenstadt. Thanks for the follow, dude. I hope I didn't butcher your nickname too much. Item, spike ring. Or nailed one? See, decisions. I have spikes. Do I? Oh, there's a spiked ghoul. There's more horned things, you know, like horned helmet, horned boots. We have to have a horned... You know, I think it makes sense if we add horned thing that it's going to do the same thing as the other two items do. So it's more like of a set item. Then in the future, if we add like tags, we can have a set bonus as well. You know, if we have horned helmet, horned boots, we should also probably have horned armor or something like that and horned ring. And if you have all four of them, you're complete. You're like a porcupine. It'll be. Yeah, let's go with horned. And it complements our fellow Logan here. Horned ring. Let's see. The mister is somewhere around here. I'm gonna use this one. Like that. Ring, 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 ring. Then I have Ring of Bunny, Ring of Energy, Ring of Fury. Ring of Horny, no. No, Ring of... Yeah. I'm not the one responsible for your nickname, dude. So I'm duplicating Ring of Bunny. Ready to type legendary. More like rare. Oh, I forgot to set the price for that thing. 350. Because it's you. Nine. Horned ring. Like this, and we have to duplicate all the things, items, horned ring. Unit stat modifier, what is that? Max movement, nothing about max movement's gonna be here. I think we're gonna steal something from the horned helmet. Deal damage, pierce damage, exactly. Copy. And this is being dealt, I think, that at the time that you actually charge somebody. So I can remove this one. Deal damage, pierce damage, that's okay. It should be like a tiny gimmick thing with a little bit of protection or something. 3 to 5 damage. That's a bit too much for the ring type item. I think we should go with 1 to 3. You know, smallest piece of equipment. Then comes the helmet, and the biggest one is definitely armor. Okay, equipped on and dash, max targets under effect 1. Yeah, and we ignored the dead units as well. That's good. Any chance? No. Horned ring. Did we set the item? Icon is here. Buff everything. I think it's good. And should we add another stat? Some kind of a mini boost? Maybe. Let's increase the flat pierce damage, of course. Let's do that. Why the hell not? If we have a helmet, I'm gonna take one stat that increases a stat, copy, paste it in here as unique, so we lose the reference again. Boom, boom. And now we're gonna say that this is going to increase our pierce damage overall by 2. It's only pierce damage, not range damage. Okay. Or by 1. 1 is enough. Unequipped. All conditions must pass. Status effect, no status effect. And the key of this thing is level window / resist. Pierce damage bonus. Saving it. Now let's test it out. This could be like an achievement, you know. If you get a set of this item in the run, something could happen. Player, add item. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to add the texts. Okay, horned ring. Description. Horned ring. It increases damage dealt when you slam into enemies and a bit of pierce damage. There we go, a brutal horned ring that empowers crushing impacts. Slamming into enemies deals increased damage and inflicts a small amount of pierce damage. This is a lie. That empowers crushing. Slamming into enemies deals increased damage. Deals damage. It also increases small amount of pierce damage. I think that's good. There we go. But let's see it. What's gonna happen? We put it here. Pierce damage 2 to 4. You see, these descriptions are like wrong. I mean, they're not wrong, but I have to make them more distinct because who the hell knows what pierce damage 2 to 4 mean? They don't know if that's like on dash end or if it's a passive bonus. So we're gonna have to add that to the item descriptions themselves, like we discussed yesterday. It was enlightening watching 23 play a bit, because yeah, you see how a player in the wild behaves. There we go. Yeah, we dealt. That 4 is an impact damage. Good. There we go. I think that was good. Now let's see if the base damage got increased. Pierce damage 1. So that means that 6 to 8 now normal bow deals, but otherwise it deals 5 to 7, see? This thing is powerful. It increases your bow damage as well. By a tiny amount, but that's okay. It's a freaking ring. Now what would happen if we make a porcupine build here? Horned. And what else? Horned. I don't think I have anything else. We need an armor. No, horned boots. If we add this and this, then we only need the armor. Boom! Look at that! They call me a choo-choo train. Horned up. Yeah. Oh, metal plate. I need a big ass armor for that. Well, that's cool. Pierce damage 4 to 6, 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Yeah. 4 to 6, 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Perfectamente. And we're gonna add a metal plate that's gonna add like 5 to 7. You can become lucky. And then you wield like a powerful choo-choo train build. Yo. Manly screams, exactly. They call me the barbarian. Yo, hey, they're selling that. Yo, sun armor. This is OP. I love it. Love it, and I like the price and everything. Oh, we still forgot to add the recipe for the popcorn. We still have to make the recipe itself and decide what exactly has to go for it to be crafted. Let's see. I have to remember how I added recipes. Okay, we have like 16 recipes for now. Product item ID, how do I use it? Popcorn, okay. Popcorn. Ingredients. Did I do something? Cannot autofill name and description, ID is empty. Ah. Popcorn. It doesn't do a single thing. Uh-huh. Upper one. That's good. And then we have to add the ingredients IDs, and that's gonna be like... How do I call it? Burning stick or something like that. Burning stick, and the second thing that we have to add is corn. I think that's okay. Now, these things also are locked, so I think it also needs an unlockable. Let me just check it out. Wooden bow recipe. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one. Call it popcorn recipe. Autofill from ID. Item craft count, require craft count is 1. I just... Yo! No. I have to make this unique. Otherwise we have big trouble. Okay, sorting order 2000. I think this is some kind of a default thing. Let's try to autofill from ID. What's gonna happen? That's okay. Unlockable title popcorn recipe. We have to slap it in. Here we have some recipes, I believe, somewhere over the rainbow. Insert like 20 rows. There we go. Same goes for the description. It's better that I do these things as we go, because otherwise I forget about them. Okay. And because it's been such a long time since I worked on this thing, I want to see if I have to populate all the unlockables now. Probably I do. Unlockables. I should be automating this stuff as much as possible. Recipes, there's 16 now. If I click import, there should be like 17 recipes, or... Yep. Let's try to test it out. We still have to think about the use of iron ore, gold ore, and so on. Etc, etc. Okay, let's find a forge. That's a blast. Carrot. Here's something that's shining. Carrot. Ah, somebody shot the corn. That's okay. Fire stick, did we get it? Not yet. Grabbing it. Now let's make it, but Mrs. Anna, you have to stay here. Nope. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Popcorn recipe. That's just the unlockable. It doesn't care about that, but... I have recipe book and then I have recipes DB. What is that? Do I still use? I would hope that they're used for higher level weapons in rooms, but I'm sure you've thought at least that far. Yeah. Was also thinking about it, but I'm not sure if the game is long enough, you know? In terms of like that loop that you come from the forest all the way to the peak. We have to make better use of it, I don't know. Maybe it should be used for crafting this resonant gem. This is the thing actually that can level up your weapon and so on. So if you put it on the crafting table, it levels it up. And we still have to add like rune level ups that you could like level them up if you put two of the same ones down. That's the mechanic I had in Reynard, and I think it worked kind of good. Just have a spacecraft at the camp. Exactly. Well, actually, now that you're talking about it, you know, the problem is that in a roguelite, you want to have a run like that's about an hour and a half max. And I think that by the end of the game you're reaching around 1 hour. What do you say? You know, a run. That's what I was aiming for. If you're good, if you have a lot of things unlocked, if you know what you're doing, you should be able to finish it in an hour. A run. That doesn't mean like completing the game, you know. Uh-huh. Because we have to be some... Huh. But there could be like an option. A decision at the ship. If you do something else, it's going to extend the run, but if not, no. Uh-huh. Yeah, we have to add more dynamic events, definitely. So if you backtrack or do something, something interesting happens. So it doesn't feel like backtracking, you know. But energy weighting, we have to add like a cartridge. Evo. We're missing a cartridge that regenerates energy. That's the first cartridge we're gonna add. Okay? Because currently we only have the cartridge that extends your capacity of the energy. I think this is then a bit of, you know, better. At least in the second level you have the energy recharge cartridge. What do you guys think? And then if you find a ring, energy ring, you're like, whew, I'm on fire. Crafting burning stick is the freaking idea. See, that's what I was missing. So that's why the recipe wasn't working, I believe. But the corn is corn. I don't believe that anything else is related to corn in this case. What's with the recipe book? This is the legacy thing, I think. If I view the owners, recipe book. Nothing references it anymore, huh? I think this was here for old stuff. I have recipes DB. Yeah, I get it. Get it, buddy. Adding shrines or something. Huh. We'll see. Baby steps. Baby steps and then we get forward. We're gonna test all the things out, okay? Logan. I agree, it can be pain in the butt. Especially for the range players. You know. But then again, you have to penalize the players a bit, you know, if they're playing range. Because, you know, they're not exposing themselves so much to the danger as the melee ones. That's one thing. So the mitigation, definitely something that recharges the energy. Definitely more items on that team. I don't have a clue, man. I really don't have a clue. What's my ideal pace? Yeah, it's an important question, but I usually, you know, I'm so good at the game, and I don't want to brag about it. I just slap. You know, I'm a mass murderer in terms of... I go in, I'm not afraid of anything. Because I know the behavior of every single enemy and so on. I could complete it with the rusty sword easily, I'd say. Oh, look at that. A horned helmet. Insta. Boom. I mean, this is a damned ram, not a horned helmet. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's find the corn. Crafting burning stick is here. Now Mrs. Corn has to be somewhere else. Then finally the burning stick has double use. And we're gonna add another thing. If you find a dino ore, burning thingy. I bet him before I buffed him. No, I don't know what's going on there. You got me. How is he? Tell me about it, buddy. Is he good? Or is he nasty? Okay, let's put it down now. Hey, and it works. Wooden bow recipe discovered. Now that's wrong. Wooden bow. Popcorn. It's in. Tasty and addictive popcorn that slowly regenerates health over time. Once you start munching, it's hard to stop. He's undisputed. I know that I've increased like his damage like a lot. But tell me, do you like the boss itself? How he's made and so on? Do you like him? Now, you still have to keep in mind that we're gonna add a lot of more content. So by the time you get there, you're gonna have much higher level. You're gonna have a lot of more cartridges. So I don't want to nerf him yet before we wrap adding the content. Okay? Yeah. Cartridges incoming, buddy. Recipe book. We have it here. That's okay, but we need recipe DB. Recipes DB. And the last thing here is popcorn. Item name popcorn. Item description, that's good. Product item, that's good. But unlockable. This was something wrong. Wait a minute, popcorn. Huh. Unlockable title popcorn. Popcorn. Recipe. Ah. I have to prefix it, suffix it with recipe. No, it has it. Then what was it wrong with it? Popcorn recipe is the ID, value ID is popcorn recipe. No, it should be popcorn, or I want to see what's with the wooden bow itself. Wooden bow. Yeah, I had the wrong one there. Here we go. I think it's fixed now. It should be fixed. Okay, popcorn added. Cartridge. Let's add it. Or what was I working on? So this spike thing was added. Maybe nails could be used in horn stuff, you know, like crafting horn materials. There would be like a base ring, and then depending on the items that you add to it, you can craft something cool. Like if you add nails to the base ring, you craft a horn this thing. If you add, I don't know, let's say gold, you craft a golden ring. If you add, that could also be something for the recipes. Just thinking out loud. Okay. That thing was there. Now we were talking about the cartridges again. And the cartridges are stored here on the left side. Huh. Which ones do I have? These are the Berserker Blasts. I think that's just too much. Some of them are gonna stay out. It's interesting to see because, for example, I always thought that, yeah, shooting like an electric projectile while you dash is kind of meh, you know. But it seems like 23 likes it, and he always equips those cartridges. Probably because there's not a lot of cartridges left. But I guess we can keep them. Okay, this one. This one could be like attack speed. This is Hitro rune, but this could be a cartridge that gives you like a passive attack speed boost. I'm not sure what kind of rating then we have to add. If it's going to be a beer, but we could call it something differently, and we would just describe it that it makes you feel a bit tipsy. And we could add like a vision thingy, you know, on the camera. That'd be cool. Wow, now you guys are pushing for it, huh? Oh, this emulate would be cool, huh? Example like... Oh, this could be a rune. A cool rune, guys. Emulation. That for a short burst of time, AoE fire appears around you. But what about this one? Okay, we were talking about energy as well, right? I know that there's a cartridge with the energy. Where do I have it drawn? There's a battery somewhere here. I didn't see it for a while. Battery. This is Heartroot. Runes. Completely blind to it. I don't see a freaking battery. This is an injection for the second wind. Of course I'll do it. Peanut oil beer. We're gonna add it. We're gonna add something for the pyromancers, definitely. Don't worry about that. You know I like fire also. The roof is on fire. Okay, if I focus now on this thing, where's the freaking energy battery, something like that? Oh my god, blind like a horse. Ah, this was the battery, Now this color is for the expanding the capacity. So it's not the region color. Huh. But one should be for region. I don't know what should I do. Maybe add like a clock to it or something. It's a possibility, but I want to see how big it is. Like if the clock is too big. Yeah, that's huge. That's kind of huge. Can we make it smaller? So that's gonna be recognizable. I think that could be fairly good. Maybe just a different color. Add like a bit brighter to it somewhere. Ah, it's too bright. A bit darker. This one on the bottom. I don't know, man. The classic Roman numerals again. No, 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 I don't want to put them in. I just want to add like a indication that something is recharging over time, you know. So for example, if we have an energy cartridge that increases the capacity of the energy that you have. It'd be cool like... This one is giving me an idea. Look, it's like a silhouette of a small person facing a big thing, like a boss lair. Deal like bonus damage towards the boss enemies. This could be cool. But it's like, I don't know, just an idea. Extra gold. This could come in handy as well as a cartridge. Ah, here's the red one. Look at that. So this one is indicating like if something is exhausted. Or this one could add a passive water, that you don't have like a penalty in the water itself. So you don't have to rely on the boots, on the fin boots. There are boots as well that you can find in the game. Look at that. Decisions, 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 guys. Decisions everywhere. And the worst thing is numbness. And you don't actually know how you're gonna solve this. But then again, like, it has to be a bit distinct. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's so many things in here that I'm not sure if the locking system is good. You know, that you have to spend like 5 things first before you can get from 5 to 10 and 10 to 15 and 15 to 20. Maybe it'd be cool if you have like all the layout possible like in the beginning. So then you could have like, you know, this run I'm gonna be walking fast in water. It's gonna take up one slot. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have this. But then it depends on the opportunity what I level up. That's also a thing. If we go out of... If you get more levels in, then it's worth it. Okay. Okay, because it blocks something, right? It makes you want it and makes you look forward to it more. If we think about it like a psyche of the human mind, you know. You always crave for something that's not within your reach so much. I mean, it feels much tastier, I'd say, if you have to work for something a bit harder. Yo, this one could be also interesting. Like if you stand in the water, you get the energy boost, huh? But that like impair you. You know, guys, you could become very slow in the water. You'd be slow, but you would regen the energy. So I think it adds a cool thingy to it. It could come in as an interesting thing. But the biggest problem, biggest one of... Oh, look at that battery. Yo. It's a different, but it's battery, isn't it? Come on. You just have to make it blue. Could be regain energy for every status effect currently on you. How do you mean? Like if you get hit... I mean, if you have a debuff applied on you, that you would get a... Like, for every negative thing? That could be a thing, but... What you guys doing? Oh. Yo. Yo. This one, turning it blue. Nah, not gonna happen. To hell with it. Maybe we're gonna recolor it. This one is going to mean like you get the capacity increased, and this one is charge rate. Okay? I think that's gonna go well. Gonna put it on the left so I can reference it more easily. Now, what do I have here? Items cartridge energy booster. Energy booster, that's good. It's capacity. It boosts the energy. Or should it be capacitor? Or I don't know. Guys, do you have any good names for that? Yo, am I using a different atlas here? No, it's here. Energy capacity. Energy booster, energy capacity. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Guys. Guys. Be nice. Thanks, Logan. Items cartridge energy booster. So one thing should increase the capacity, the other should increase the recharge rate. Now, how should I call it? What should the word for that be? Like... Huh. What should I call an item that increases the energy capacity and other that increases recharge rate? It's recharge rate. I need words that I'm gonna use for other occasions as well. Capacity, pool size, regeneration, recovery speed. Oh. Energy, shield capacity, shield recharge, capacity recharge, capacity recharge. Okay, so this one is going to be energy capacity, and others. Okay, it's like completely. Generic, but I think that it doesn't confuse the player. You know. Capacity, yeah. Capacity and recharge. That's gonna be it. Okay? I think capacity is good. Logan, as you said it, but rate is like, It could have two meanings, I believe. I was fiddling with it a bit with reducing the time that's needed for the dash to recharge. Oh, that's gonna be another thing, yeah. So this one is capacity. Items cartridge energy capacity. Capacity. Yo, I got a energy rate. No. Recharge. Capacity. Now I have to rename the things. Booster. So we have an unlockable energy booster cartridge skill. Yo, this isn't gonna be cool because if I'm renaming stuff, what's gonna happen with the save systems? That's gonna be interesting. No, I'm gonna leave it, guys. Booster is gonna be like a flat capacity. And recharge is gonna be the rate. Because I know that I have then issues with the save things. Because it's gonna try to load the tank and I don't want to write currently the validator for that. If I make any sense. Let me move it to trash, this one as well. And restore the file. Hell with it. Items cartridge energy booster. But the icon is gonna be different. And the difference in the icon is gonna be that this is gonna be now like this one. Keeping it simple. Items cartridge energy. Recharge. And that thing is becoming blue now. There we go. Items. And if we go to the booster, and we're gonna duplicate it. First the item. Energy recharge. Cartridge skill. Thanks, 23. Oh, Simon. Ring of energy. This one. Recharge. Energy recharge. Oh, I have to mute. Gotta mute. Gonna mute the Steam. I don't even have it opened. From where are you coming from then? Ah. Item name energy recharge. This is all level 1. I have to keep it on level 1 because it's such a core thing. Do you guys agree? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say boring. You know. It would be less, how should I say? I'm not gonna go there, Mr. Simon, you know. Exactly. I have to mute my Steam. Oi, 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 oi. This is getting out of control. A friend just wrote to me. A friend just wrote to me that he found the nastiest trick. Basically, what he's doing is he's using the void sphere and he pulls all the bosses inside the abyss. And the abyss deals like 25 or I don't know, 10% of damage. That's an exploit. Special is the word, definitely. Now that is a nasty thing that I shouldn't expose on the stream, but you know, the internet and stuff like that, it would figure that out quickly. But the dude, Tutri is his name. It's his nickname. He exploits the game as, yeah. You know, he's making this with that game. Yeah, that's what he's doing. And that's the best way to play the game, to test it out, you know. He always breaks it. Yeah, just wanted to show that. Yeah, the odds of that is like really slim. He always breaks the game so bad. But I laugh so hard. And and tiny bit cry inside, you know, how I didn't anticipate the things that he's doing. Ring of energy region. Okay, that's the energy region. Recharge cartridge skill. This is recharge. Okay. We gotta slap this one into the translation. And where do I have cartridge? Where's the freaking cartridge? CR3 cartridge. Cartridge. Here we go. Okay, that what is in. Energy cartridge, energy region. Okay. Then we have to like make unique everything recursively. Now this shouldn't have too many levels because you guys are gonna get like the boost from the items themselves probably in the game. So I have to make it like slim. Maybe the trick for this one will be that it only has one level, which is like passive, but it takes a slot. So if you have like 4 cartridges that only have like 1, you can't progress to the 5, to the 6th level and so on. That's another thing, because, I don't know, like changing the energy region here and saying that it's going to increase it by 1, that's a lot. Or we added a smaller increase, a passive increase, but I don't know. An inventory on passive effect sync, that's all good. We added max energy here. No. We'll see what the level's gonna be. Level 0, and then this one is already required level 0, right? Yes. Single highest, and what's the name of this thing? Do I have listening conditions? No. Status effect is not applied. I think it's good. Let's keep it simple for now. What do you guys think? Only 1 level of this? Or how many levels of energy region? Because I kind of have a feeling that we shouldn't be too generous with it. It's a resource. 1, and it takes a slot and you don't have to level it. That's a possibility as well. Let's see how it will behave. Okay, now this is a support skill. Energy region could be slightly more. Yeah. But then you have like 2 energy regions, and if you stand still, that's like 4. And that's pretty fast. And you're gonna get something... Exactly. I'll pay you $20 to make it 4 levels or more. Oh man. You guys. For real? You want so... The best I can do is level 2. Take it or leave it. You're not getting it. That's how it is. There we go. See how desperate. Skill tier type, novice. Yeah, that's skill info. Support. Do I have any other skill? Offensive. No, that's a support one. It's a good one. Energy region 1. Energy region 2. That's a lot. And then if you get a ring, that's whew. We sure are gonna have to balance this thing. The crap out of it. Yo, pay to win. No, we have to add like shrines and other things as well. Huh. Energy region 1, energy region 2. This one is good. It has chance tracker of... Okay, now what else do I need? Cartridge skill. Then in here I had like unlockable somewhere. Items, max energy. This one. Yo. Why do I call it recharge? Recharge your region. Let's go with region, right? I don't think I use recharge anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry about that. See? Confusing the future Philip. Region. Energy region. Cartridge skill unlockable. Then we have item, energy region, cartridge skill. We're not gonna have recharge anymore, guys. We're about the region. And even items, cartridge, energy region. Why did I say recharge? Yo. Just to mess with me, huh? Metacoin price. 2. Okay? It's valuable. You said you paid 20 bucks for it. Maybe then we have to make it 20, Logan, huh? What do you say? 20 bucks? 20 metacoins? You probably hoarded a lot of them, huh? I'm sure you did. Items, energy region. Cartridge skill. Energy region. Okay. Ah, not this one. Then I have unlockable somewhere. Those are the logs, but where are the items? Unlockables. Skill title. Do I have them somewhere else as well? Probably I do. Or don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna slap them in here. Insert. Row. 30. Description. Energy region. Keeping it simple for now. You have like 80 of them, so you're good with that. Yeah. I get it. Well, dude, thanks for stopping by, man. As always, your feedback is valuable, you know. We're gonna add some cool cartridges. By the end of the day, hopefully the new build will be up with new cartridges and you'll be able to test it out. Energy region cartridge skill, that's value ID. That's good. Is it good? Unlockables, let me see it. Energy booster. Yeah, I think it's good. Unlock condition, dinero. Dinero, dinero. Energy region. Energy region. Now, you see, it's all nice that you're splitting stuff in unlockables and so on and bullshit like that, but then you have to maintain the whole thing for unlockable, for a recipe, for the item and so on. And then I question myself, wouldn't it be better to slap everything into the item data and that's it? Probably not. But now I have to juggle these things and I hate it. Instead of having like a drop down menu and filling out stuff in there. Yeah, my little rant, sorry about it. I have to ventilate from time to time. Okay. Back to it. Now we have to check it out, if it's going to appear and if it's gonna work. So, we should see the same icon. And, yeah. Where are you, Izzy? Show me the stuff you have. It's not appearing, isn't it? Yo, why you not appear here? Because I didn't put you in the unlockables. Probably that's why, huh? Separate the stuff. Yeah. Cartridge 16. Is it gonna become 17 now? Import unlockables. 17. Looky, looky. We're gonna have to write the tool script for that thing. Definitely. Because I really don't want to fill and create other stuff like that. If I'm gonna add like 50 more cartridges, I'm gonna lose my mind doing this process like 4 times on 4 different places. This sucks. Sorry for raging, but that's it. Okay, now energy region has this. I want to see if the icon of the one that we have in here is changed. Yes, energy booster. This is the old one. And increasing max energy for 5. This is a passive. What's the next level and so on? I forgot. Is it something tiny and something bigger? We'll see. Anyway. Let's try to unlock the new one. This one goes in. Up it, up it, up it. Energy region unlocked. Okay. Now let's slap it in. This is a passive from the beginning. Already. Or it only has 1 level. Let's run a bit. No. I have to swing. It's regening as soon... That's not good. If I'm hitting, it shouldn't be regenerating. But look, it's regenerating for 4 points now. That's okay, but... That's because we're standing still and we have energy region of number 2. So if we move, it's going to increase only by 2. If we stand still, that's 4 points. And I think this is like 100% of the region. But the thing that's bothering me is that it's still ticking while I'm attacking. Look at that. No good. There's a bug here. Okay. I gave it like 1 additional level. And the thing is that this thing then is going to regen for like 2. That's a lot. Let's try to level up. Holy moly, here they come. Starfall. Now for the chest, I definitely have to test it out, because sometimes I have a feeling that 2 epic items fall in the normal chest. And that's kind of not cool. I mean, it's cool if you have a good run in the beginning with it. Okay, now if I slot something in. Energy 2. Check it out. That's like no problemo at all. And what items should give you like energy regen for overtime? We should make a consumable, like a food item that you can craft. And it gives you like for a minute higher energy regen or something. That's another axis where we can improve the thing. Okay, now. I wonder what's with the energy region tech. Replenish. I call replenish from where? Change energy. Somewhere else as well. Energy region tech. If using energy, I return. Is using energy. Use energy timer. Start. Use energy timer. Let's see. There should be like 2 seconds cooldown. Lit. Energy system. Use energy timer. Ah, only 1. One shot. So there's like, Okay, I'm increasing this to 2 because you need like 2 seconds of grace period before you stop using energy. So it's gonna start recharging. I think this is going to fix the bug. Because otherwise you can recharge it almost like immediately. You know, the energy use, and the cooldown could be a bit bigger. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Like, let's check it out. So it shouldn't tick any time. It's still going up. There's something wrong. That didn't fix it. 4, 8, 12, 16. It went down. But when do I start this timer? Use energy timer. if it's not using energy. Does the start restart it? Or resets the timer? If it started already. If the timer is not inside the scene tree, okay. This value is used for the timer wait time. This method does not resume a pause timer. Then this logic should be correct. Because if old energy is greater than the current one, it means that we lost the energy. And if we use energy timer isn't null. No, that's never null. Okay, that's just the safety for in the getter. And then if we don't say using energy, if we're not using energy, we set it to true. And we start it. But do I stop it anywhere? Timer. Because or resets the timer. I reset it every time. At least I think so. Rubber ducking. Looking at your code, I can spot the ball current energy setter. You're comparing old energy against the value of the raw input instead of current energy. The clamped result in 2 places. The real culprit for your timer issue is this combination: energy region tick calls replenish, which does current energy plus amount. No. It doesn't have a clue what's it saying. That's not true. This thing is set to false after that timer gets out. See, if I'm using energy, I return. I don't handle the energy tick itself with a replenishment. Re-enable energy regeneration says that using energy is false. That makes sense, but there's... Now it's waiting for 2 seconds. I thought that this will save it. But if I go use it down... It bumped up in the middle. So I got a feeling like this thing doesn't restart it. Current energy inside this thing. But it says starts the timer or resets the timer if it was already started. Fails if the timer is not inside the scene tree. Okay, I don't care about that now. This value is used for the... What the shit? Ticks at whatever remaining interval it had, maybe immediately at 0.1 seconds later. Region is too early. No. Aha, this could be it. When I have re-enable. The restart should happen here. This could be it, because start calls the restart. Huh. Okay, let's try it out now. Just a little bit. Oh, I hear myself on the other stream. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're gonna swing away and see if it ticks up. I didn't see a tick up. What about now? All good. Fully regenerated. Good, I think it's fixed now. Basically what we're doing is we're resetting the energy regen timer as well. This one, when we hit start here. So that was the problem. And now I think we can use energy timer to 1 again. So after 1 second it already starts regenerating. Maybe now this, I don't think that it was interfering with it. We're gonna see. But then this bug was fixed and that's pretty cool. And we had a new cartridge that adds like a passive. Then we could add like an additional cartridge that adds more passives. That one regarding the energy regen increased in the water, I think that one is cool. Okay, swinging now. Good, it stays at 0. Goes up by 4. Right, right. Let me see. Goes down by how many? By 3. Yeah. I think that's a nice thing. It was fixed, but Time to write a little essay, what we did. Let's try to commit a bit more frequently. Git add. Git commit. Added popcorn. Recipe for popcorn. Energy region cartridge. What else? Horned ring. Did I do something else? I think, fixed the void rune not dealing damage on attack. That's good. And I think that the other things aren't really like... Fixed the timer. Starting to recharge too soon. What else? I think that's it. Added some new drawings for the items. Get a push. Push, push, push. Okay. So far, so good. Now we have this recharge thing. And then I was discussing with you guys that it would be cool that if there would be a cartridge. But the thing is that we only have water like in the first 2 levels. Then we start displaying like lava. So I'm not sure how helpful is that. Maybe in the beginning, a little bit. But is that worth of a whole cartridge? But I think definitely it would be worth of it. I mean, worth it. If... Yeah. Basically, there's the same item. Status effect is... You're gonna explain yourself, mister. Because I'm gonna have to go pee. Meanwhile, do it, okay? I just really have to take a leak. Be right back. Welcome back, 23. I'm back as well. So, Logan says, that's why I brought it up, status effect instead. So if you stand on any environmental status, it would work the same. Water, lava, maybe you can add like a poison lake or something, but yeah. But then, what's the initial... I mean, why would you be motivated to stand in lava, you know? Why would you go in there if it's going to hurt you? You know? Maybe put water in frozen peaks? Or some mystery liquid that speeds you up instead of slowing you down. That way it shoots you around the ice or something. The region of water would be... It's just a cool idea. Feels very druidic. Would be a need to figure out some way to rope it into all biomes. Exactly. Yeah, fire resist is a thing, definitely. I agree with that. And lava doesn't deal like a huge amount of damage, right? But I imagine it's situational like most of the other card levels should be. I wonder. I do wonder what we're gonna do with it. I mean... Huh. You know... I'm thinking about it, like, really hard. Because in the first case it makes a lot of sense, but in the second lava place there's a bit of a problem there. I mean, it would be cool if I could add like a combination that it's lava and water in every biome that you can find water, you know. But it's never really like 100% chance of it happening. But that means diving into generation code again, like... balls deep, sorry for my French. And I think it kind of steals from the cavernous depths. I like it when it's lava. Yeah. But I could do it. Definitely I could do it, that in any liquid that you stand, you get energy regen. But then again, I could add like a point of interest. It's like a little puddle there somewhere. I don't know. It's a tricky cookie. Anyways, now it's really time for me. Sleepy time. Dude, thanks. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, on the pair of boots I was thinking something different. I have a fin boot, which I forgot to add yesterday to the pool. And these fins actually increase your movement speed in the water. Check it out. But that's for defense and movement speed in the liquid area, not for regen. Bye, dude. I think we're gonna go with... yeah, most definitely. Huh. How should we call it? Not the liquid cartridge. Maybe... Liquid resonance. This seems cool. Or hydro charge. But hydro is strictly for water, or... is it any liquid? Water. Liquid charge. Yeah, let's call it liquid charge. Flow charge, saturation, or... yeah, liquid charge. What do you guys think about it? Liquid charge. It could be good. Liquid charge. Cooking. Aha, you're cooking. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have a thesaurus for liquid? I mean, I was ping-ponging with it a bit. Fluid, liquid, flow, conduction, resonance, osmosis. I don't want to use osmosis. I mean, it's cool because then... Level 2 could give you like dash charges as well. If you go into the liquid. Which means that if you go into lava, you could probably run out of it as well, quickly. Huh. Submersion, resonance, conduction, saturation. Surge, pool. Electrolysis, saturation, deep current, stormwater core, static tide. Tidal conduction. What is tidal? Tidal is like a wave, right? Conduction, what is that? Huh. Tidal harvest or something like that. Could be a cartridge. It gives it like more of a sci-fi thing. Where we're actually aiming with the cartridges. Tidal harvester. Cringy. Fluidic charge. Yeah, let's go with fluidic charge. Why the hell not? Liquid, fluidic. Did I spell it out correctly? I believe I did. Fluidic charge. Here we go. Not executioner, fluidic charge. Rarity type. That's all common, I believe. Okay, meta coin. Also make it like 3. Items, cartridge, fluidic, charge. Now we have to find some titles, I mean fluid stuff related thing, which could be displayed as... These look like bubbles, but... Ah, this one seems good. Looks like a fluid or something. Could be good. Ah, perfect. This looks watery. Okay. Unit stat modifier. Well, this one's gonna be tricky. Because the stat modifier gets applied immediately in the beginning. Huh. F. F, 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 F. I think it's gonna be hard to apply these things like... In inventory on passive effect sync, that's... Maybe if I try to set it like on tick and say energy region, amount of, let's make it something brutal, 5, and then I wonder if I can read some stuff from the variable, because I have a trigger condition which I can set to adapter property. And then the property I could say... Yeah, let's modify the stat system. I have a stat system. No, it's not a stat system, it's an adapter system. And here I basically propagate, I'd say, like stuff if I'm in liquid. Is attacking, let's see it. I think I could slap it in here. Bull is in liquid. Is on liquid. Area. And then here we could say current ground type under feet equals to acid or... First we're gonna definitely add water and lava. liquid ground. If I'm using already current ground type. Right. Is on liquid ground. Okay. We can build it now. And hopefully it will appear in the drop down. Okay, the condition. Where do I have it? Wait a minute, this property is coming from what? Adapter system. I have it specified down here. Liquid ground is not moving. 110 111. But then when do I resolve them? How do I resolve them? In adapter stat consideration. Here is on liquid ground. I just forward it. And then I think we use it somewhere else as well. So this is 2 references. What about this one? Adapter trigger property condition. What's going on here? Here as well. This is like duplicated stuff. Probably should refactor it. But if it ain't broken, let's go stat blocks. We're gonna block the stats out, definitely. Energy region, adapter property, current health, item owner unit. Now this becomes this on liquid ground. And comparison operator equals Boolean expected value is true. Yeah, and this should be checked on every tick. But the problem is that this is what kind of type of item? It's a buff item. I need to have like the tick is only the thing of the area of effect weapons. Wait a second. AOE tick timer enabled. Yeah. Taken only in this into account. But what do I do here? Apply AOE on tick and then I trigger all the mumbo jumbo here. This is so complicated, configuring stuff through here. It's making me sick to the core if I have to touch it too much. Yeah, spent way too much time here. But okay. Instead of buff item, we're gonna have area of effect weapon. And yeah, we're gonna try to use it. Let's see how it goes. Skill category, it's not offensive. Tactical, defensive, offensive, support. I think it's support. Okay, the required level for this is what? 1. Let's add it. Let's see how it will go. Did I put the unlockables? I think I didn't. Fluidic charge. Ooh. Okay, autofill from ID. Slap it, slap, slap, slap. Recharges energy faster when standing in any liquid. Big theory. We have to check if all the conditions will work as well. Okay, I can unlock condition is nothing. This one is here, that's okay. Now we have to populate it in unlockables. Yeah, I still had a feeling that I'm forgetting something. What did I forget? Cartridge. Where is it? Fluidic charge. Fluidic charge. That's all good, that's all okay, but... Fluidic charge... Fluidic cartridge skill, what the... Why is there no charge? Okay, that was the first point of failure. But this was the same. That's weird. Because I saved this one and all unlockables. I have populated the cartridge skills with that, so it's already in here. Huh. What the hell? Cartridge skill, fluidic charge, that's okay. The ID of this thing is... Wait a second. I'm gonna take a similar one that we, for example, added a bit later. That one was energy region. Gonna take a look how many times we have it referenced. So we have it in unlockables, that's okay. Energy region cartridge skill, that's okay. Energy region cartridge skill. Unlockable itself, that's okay, and in the translations. Now if I take a look at this one. Yo. That's not nearly the same amount. Cartridge skill. Items. Fluidic charge. I have it here. Unlockables, fluidic charge. It seems like it's not saved. This is something that's messing with me in Godot. Definitely. I added to this, but I don't see it like in the resource file. If I press save now, now it's been added. So you guys, you can't rely on control save because it only saves like a scene. It's not saving a resource. So that's a bad thing. And this is exactly what freaking happened to when I tried to populate a bit more like loot tables. I've added them. I thought that I added them, but they didn't appear in the playtest or in demo. Let's see if it's gonna work now. Yeah, we have it. Okay, the translation is still not there. That's okay. Item name fluidic charge cartridge. Unlockable title. Aha. Item name. Item name. Where do we have cartridges? Okay. I'm gonna just copy it in. I hope that I don't have any music that's like copyrighted. Messing with them gets really crazy. Fluidic charge cartridge skill. Do I use the skill suffix everywhere? No, I don't. I want to see the description of this thing. Okay. Charge. Just messing with the descriptions here for the item, so we don't forget it. Okay. Bruiser, cryo grenade. Fluidic charge cartridge. I get it. What's the price? 3 meta coins. Unlockable title fluidic cartridge skill. Do I have it inside? I do. Okay, by the next time this should be displayed correctly. Because I saved it now. This thing is gonna be removed. I wanna see if the region is removed correctly. Yeah. Good. Now if we add a fluidic charge. Energy region 5. In fluid only is a condition. Let's see it. I'm gonna drain it, and then I'm gonna stand in fluid. Nothing happens. Mother effer. Because I don't believe we changed the type of the item it is. It is... what kind of area of effect weapon it is? AoE tick timer enabled is on. AoE tick timer wait time is 1. Unit stat modifier energy region increases by... Yo, I don't have level in it, right? Do I require a level? Level start 1. Be right back, I have a call. Just a second. Here we go, back from the dead. Is water fluid? It is, it is. I just lost my train of thought. Why didn't it happen? Because I require level 1 for that to start, right? It's not a passive. Okay, we have to try it again. So having like 5 energy regen when you're standing in fluid, that's pretty powerful, I think, especially in the early arenas. But I'm not sure if is it worth that you spend a skill point here. Let me just see, what do I have here? I didn't equip it, right? Because yeah, why would I? And I pressed quit instead of restart. That's also a thing. Let's go with something. Synth wavy. Okay. Put it in. Fluidic charge. Recharges energy faster when standing in any fluid. Any liquid. I should say flu. Probably this is what you wanted to remind me on, huh? Oh, looky, we have a glider. And let's get to level 1 as soon as possible. Okay. Level 1. Exactly. Energy region 5. Let's see what's gonna happen now. Let me just take clear of these bandits. So we're gonna drain completely. Yo, it works. It works. And if you stand still, you get like bonus by 12. Wow, this is powerful. But, huh. It's still recharging. Too early victory. It should disable by now. Energy region 6. If I step out. Adapter triggered property. Huh. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we should go the status effect way, like Logan suggested, so I apply only a status instead of increasing the whole region, you know? Now, this would be like not unit stat modifier. I, for example, would add a new one, and I'd say that vital property item effect resource. This is only for the energy, fury, dash charge, and so on. And I take energy, and I need to copy all of these things here. So that's from one single highest. That's okay. And the conditions have to be in inventory, and on tick. And we're gonna say that the status effect only refreshes, that we don't apply multiple of them. So it's status effect, fluidic charge, energy. I'm gonna copy the same thing for that. And instead of add stacks and refresh, we're just gonna refresh duration. Okay, and we're gonna say that status effect duration is for 1 second. And tick limit is 1. And in this little time that we have, we increase our energy by the number of, let's say flat number 5, so that we can actually see what's going on. Then we're going to tune it down a bit. Stacking key is not single highest, it's unique per key. Fluidic charge energy. That's good. Chance is 100%. Item in inventory, and target type is owner only. We go here and we add a new condition. Trigger condition resource, adapter property, trigger condition resource, flag, check, trigger condition. What the fuck was I doing here? Sorry about that. Equals to. No, comparison value. Wow, the Nox, this one is on liquid. Operator equals Boolean expected value true. It triggers when it's true. Okay. Not always active, but on tick. If we've configured the first one correctly, I can just duplicate it and add it for the dash charges and so on. Okay. Now with fluidic, we had some weird description, right? Any fluid, not liquid. Liquid going down a bit. Any fluid. Good. Saving it. And trying it again, but this time we're gonna cheat a bit. It goes one up by one. Okay. And now by 2, that's okay. But if we add player, add levels. Can I level up here? I'm not sure. 1 second. I can't because this is now this area, of course, but we're gonna cheat another level. Oh, she took out the lights. Now, please spawn some water for me. Generator. Why you no see water? Is it gonna leave me dry? This forest is a barren wasteland with bunnies. Wow, what a knockback. Don't want to upset the bandits with the fluffy entity incoming. Yo. Guys, we don't have any luck. There's no freaking water in here. Is it in the dungeon? In the arena? No. Yo. What about this time around? That's also a thing. Not every single water has... I mean, every single level has water. And I think it's kind of cool. I don't want to have it every time the map is generated. It's like... how should I say? Adding to variety a bit. Come on, RNG Jesus, help me out here. Well, Mr. Jesus doesn't want to give me water. I have a dry mouth already. And I can't level up. I mean, I can't assign a skill point in the camp. Hey, we have water. should have complained a bit earlier. I mean, sometimes your build situationally doesn't work, should be fine. Exactly. Exactly. Agree. There we go. Hammer time. Okay, time to level up. It's doing 5, that's okay. And now it's doing back 1. I think we fixed it. We're just gonna add the icon to it. Yeah, it works. I love it. I think it's gonna be a cool cartridge. We just add like the passive gives you like that, and if you commit 1 point to it, you even get the dash recharges, so you don't waste too many points on this fluidic charge cartridge. Because you have to get lucky, you know. At least here, do you see some stuff like that? Makes sense? We gotta be a bit more forgiving. I know. Hard to understand that I'm telling this. I have an idea for a cartridge, but it's a high level. Say it. Say it, buddy. Let's see, energy... Where do I have? Free energy, this one. Yo, we still have to go with weapons of enemies that drain your energy. Dash has a chance to leave an illusion for 2 seconds. Dude, I have this item in Reynard. But it's not a dash, you can actually press it. And it leaves an image that taunts all the enemies. I think I call it mirror, some kind of a mirror. It was an item dropped by a boss. Really, if anytime you're gonna have too much time, check out Reynard. It has its own charms. By status group ID, this one was good. Now we dupe it. Copy, paste as unique. Okay, everything's going to be unique, and instead of energy, we still have to kind of... Huh. We could also make it charge fury. Nah, that would be too much exploitation. You'll be standing in the water, killing, standing in the water, killing. Meh. Dash charge seems good. Now, instead of 5, let's go with simple 3. Something like that. That's a big bonus, if you ask me. Was thinking it wouldn't provoke, but it would still be a spawn that the enemies would think was closer and maybe attack. Then it would disappear 1 HP. I have to think about it because... you know, the problem is that we have a lot of layers on the sprite of the player. So we'd have to... there would be a lot of workarounds, because currently I have like units that are simple, we can simply duplicate them, but modular characters, you know, you have to take into account like... Wait a minute. Trying to think about it. Does it have to be a mirror of the player, or can it be a simple summonable item? I mean, you know, something that taunts them, or... some kind of a creature that has no real damage, but it taunts everybody towards it, and it inflicts a damage on itself over time, you know. I'm telling you, cloning stuff is gonna be very hard. Like, very hard. There's a lot of things underneath that isn't so easy to implement. Remember, the player is made like out of 7 or 8 different sprites that we layer on top everything. Then I have the detection system implemented only for units. So units take into account only other units. They don't care about any stuff. So that's another vector of implementation. There's a lot of things underneath that. Yeah. Maybe we could make a stinky dummy or something. You could craft it. Dude. Woodlock. I don't know, some kind of string. Something stupid. You put it down and you spawn like a unit which has like no movement speed, but it attracts other units and it taunts them. And then you could make an explosive version of that thing. You know, that when it dies, it explodes. Yo, a scarecrow. No, it's not a scarecrow. It's something different. It shouldn't scare. But yeah, that's a good idea. 23. Uh-huh. That's a cool idea, but should... See, then it's not a cartridge anymore. We make it a craftable recipe, which is still good. It gives us very more, I mean, many more opportunities, you know. Frog or raccoon. Uh-huh. That'd be cool. I mean, it will add to the content, to the crafting, to the recipes and all. I'd love to see that. I'd love to play with that. And I think we can implement that fairly easily in quotation marks. We just have to draw it out. Yo, but what can we draw? I have the units. Units have to be animatable. Huh. I think we could find something with that. Fluidic charge, energy, charge dash. And we say that this comes with level. So this is going to be passive. Level 0. You start with level 0. If you stand in water, you're gonna get the energy recharge from it. But from level 1, you also get like the dashes. We'll see. Fluidic charge dash. And min amount 1 per second. And that's it. An inventory on owner tick, that's good. Status effect. Okay, we'll replace these guys. 1. I think it's good. The only thing we have to replace is also from energy to... Do I have dash? I do. Okay, now let's try it out again. So basically what we did now is we should charge energy immediately without having to level up the tank. So it's like a good starter cartridge if you ever find yourself in water. It's cool. But you don't have to commit any points to it if you don't want to for the dash recharges. We'll see how it behaves. If we go now up here, we're again praying to the RNG Jesus to throw us water our way. If I'm not gonna see it pretty soon, we're gonna restart. Hey, there's some water. Uh-huh. The energy icon appeared. So it's rejuvenating us with level 0. That's cool. Now I wonder if we level it up. Then it becomes dash charge +1 per second. I think it works well. It'd be especially visible if we had more dashes. If I level this one up, we're gonna see how fast it charges them. Yo, and this Void Sphere rune is too OP, I'd say. We have to increase the fury cost of it. Based on what I saw yesterday and what Mr. Tutri said. Don't blame me. Okay, I'm gonna level up. Let's make some popcorn. Popcorn, the OP item. Fun fact, it's one of our favorite snacks of me and my honey bunny. We love it. Usually we don't have time like in the evening to chill and look at stuff, but when we do, there's popcorn involved. Oh, we still have to implement like that feeding a carrot gives you something good. The boar, if you feed it like, you know what? Which fucking thing? A corn, boar corn. Yeah. That thing is very neat, but what are we gonna do with bunnies? Maybe bunny's gonna give you something else. Maybe bunny could trigger a spawn of a cool item randomly on the map. Or it would show you something. Not sure yet. Let's craft corn. I still can't believe we have corn and popcorn. Boom. OP. I'm gonna go fight, I believe. I love how he holds the popcorn. We still have to find the crunch sound. You know, like. Yeah, what do we have? Bunnies. Ooh, cool items, I'd say. Sun armor, that one is the best, and I'm gonna make a fool out of myself because I can't fucking, get what I want ever when I play this minigame. Some people find it easy, and I still suck at it. Come on, get here, you bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. Yeah, 23, do you have some sympathy for me, you know? Oh my god. Yo, we got the freaking club. I like it. Why am I still playing it? What did I wanted to test? I forgot, huh? Heat-seeking rockets. I have, like... Bryn has a spell that has heat-seeking. You know, that electric thingy. We can add it. Om nom 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 nom. HP regen. Yeah. I gotta stop playing. I have to implement. Okay, check. This one is cool. Are we gonna commit? It could be a new trend, huh? Committing early. Git add. Added adapter prop to check if player is standing on a fluid. It's a fluid or liquid? Fluid. Okay. Also added fluidic charge cartridge. That one is good. And now the energy was added the previous commit. That's good. Something else? No, that was it. Git push. We're still adding like level 1 cartridges. We need some more. Currently, I think we have about, if we check it out here, unlockable 17 cartridges or something like that. And big heavy majority of them is like for level 0 to 5. Gonna take a short leak. Be right back. And I'm gonna try to think about it. Yeah. We can either go like make that dummy that you can craft that taunts the enemies around you, or we go with more cartridges. We desperately need cartridges. Be right back. Here we go. Cartridges. Let's see, I here have a suggestion file. But that's all for the items. We don't have anything for the cartridges yet, right? Weapon. It's pretty barren on the cartridge. I think I'm gonna have to look at my old system for that. Oh, come on, why are you notifying me so many things? Oh, yo, that was loud. Sorry about it if it blasted your ears like that. You need heat seeking rockets, yes. Braggarts. Okay, I have to see the time when you wrote this. Heat-seeking rockets, definitely. Projectiles, some kind of heat-seeking stuff. Homing. But what? Wait a minute, I wrote them down like a couple of eons ago. Yo, the bosses, the considerations. Back here I was fancy with everything. Then it became... Oof. Dot challenge room. This one still has to be implemented. Could be interesting. Items, flamethrower, UI sound, marketing, level quest, system. This is implemented. Cartridges. 1 out of 22. What did I do here? Bigger bomb blast. I don't have bomb yet, like that. Full hell base cartridge. Yo, this could be interesting. If you have full health that you deal additional crit or something. Or if you stand still. Higher crit chance or something like that. On damage taken, increase attack speed. This one could be cool. Level 2. Like Avenger cartridge. If you get attacked, you get like a small status effect boost for... Like, I don't know, like maybe... Yeah. There should be a attack speed cartridge, I'm sure of it. We still don't have the increased magic damage, like base magic damage like we have currently for those things. So that's a easy fruit to pick on. Bishop. Like, why? Do we hit the bishops? Sharpshooter. Cartridge skill. We're gonna duplicate it. And we're gonna call it... An X-Man, he charges when hit with energy. That's also cool. Cool effect. Then for shoes, I had another idea. We can add like energy recharge shoes. The more tiles you walk, the more energy you get. So you know, if you're moving like fast, the more energy you have, and so on. That's gonna be a trick also. Yeah. I know. Thanks for keeping me on track, buddy. Arcane. Arcanist or something, I don't know. It's for magic. What do you guys think? Arcane. Cartridge skill. Sounds good. Magic. Ooh. Could it be? I'm gonna go with it. I gave you enough chance to object, you guys didn't. Then we go. Arcane. We have to find an icon for it. What looks like magic? Arcane, arcane, arcane. Phew. Oh, this looks like you have a magic hand. Ooh. It's gonna be a mirror to the sharpshooter, but only different stats, so I think it's gonna be fairly easy to implement. So first we have to make all of these things unique. And the leveling and the values are gonna stay the same. We're just basically modifying the base vectors here. Okay? Not range power, spell power. Okay. That has been modified. We just have to change its icon. Items, cartridge, arcane. And this one seemed good. Do you guys like better the one with the fingers, like this one, or this one on the left? Both seems like an energy, right? This one has like a plus. I kind of like it as well. If you guys won't object, I'm gonna go with this one. But if you see something more beautiful, I'm willing to negotiate with you guys. Arcane. Arcane cartridge skill. Buff item, everything else is the same. Now we have to make the unlockable. And it should be under the unlockables. Let's see, cartridge. Okay. The description comes here as well. That's okay. Yo, that's unlockable description and so on. Why the hell did I decide to make a separate title for the unlockable? And not use the same one from the item. Because I'm using the unlockables for other things as well. Yeah. Those are the recipes. Okay. And then in the item section, here we had problems with that. We have to make it like the one that we have here. Item name Arcane Cartridge. Do I suffix it with skill or no? I do. Okay. So far so good. Metacoin 1. That's okay. And then we go to the unlockables. Arcane cartridge skill. Arcane cartridge skill, that's good. And I think now we have to only modify the all unlockables. Import it and hit save before I mess it up again. So it's import unlockables. 18 cartridges, wow. But still level 1. Let's test it out quickly. Thanks 23 for being so supportive, buddy. It makes the grind easier. Okay, Arcane. I'm gonna remove the sharpshooter. Add Arcane. I wonder what happens. Does it work if I have everything unequipped? Are the old cartridges visible? I think they are, right? That's 18 of them. Spell power 1. That's good. It's increased by 1 already now because it's passive, right? Yep. That's cool. And if I add sharpshooter, I already have higher damage with bow. And if I have melee, those are like the cores. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna help you, buddy. Ring of Fury, max fury increased by 15. Oh, that's something juicy. Wolfie! I usually made him summon like companion wolves. He's but I forgot why I stopped him from summoning them. Can't really recall it. Leave the poop bunny alone. Gotta stop playing. Gotta focus on these things. Now it becomes 2. Spell power 2. Good. Works. Commit. Git add. Git commit. Added arcane cartridge. You guys should be proud. Exactly. Become invisible on staying still for 10 seconds. What was I doing here? See this one. Become invisible and staying still for 10 seconds. 8 and 5. I was brainstorming something, but that's again like tricky. Tricky. Yeah, ninja builds like Predator Cloak or something. Okay, this. Full HP enemies take bonus damage. Yo, this is actually cool. Level 2 cartridge. Huh? What do you guys say? Full HP enemies take bonus damage. And I'm gonna call it like a Titan Slayer cartridge. Huh? But how would I implement this? I wonder. Because this is like, whew. You can deal damage from the item that's AoE. You can deal damage from the item. How would this be taken into account? Bonus damage. Another vector that can be calculated. Uh-huh. We could make it like, yeah, the first hit would... I don't understand you now completely. 80% plus takes more damage. Another 20% takes more damage. I'm leaning into like... This could be like a complete unit stat, you know. Full health bonus damage or something like that. The other is Heartseeker. Aha! I get it. So, for example, like, first we give additional damage to the big guys, like that have full HP, and other is for finishing off poor guys. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So you are suggesting that we wouldn't be like doing that only if it's full HP. If it's like 80 and 20. Mm-hmm. First hit. Yeah, but it's different, like full hit HP and first hit. Yeah. We should go for full HP, definitely. Full HP and then the, like you said, Heartseeker or something like that. Slayer, and you know, we're gonna remove those cartridges like melee, what was it, Berserker 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna refactor them, okay? I think we're gonna implement these things there. Because those are just applying... They don't bring anything... Yeah. I mean, you know, there's just repetitive things, like... They don't bring any new thing to the table. They increase the stats a bit. Berserker, Breaker, Brawler, Bruiser. Because it's the completely same shit, you know. So Brawler is the first one. And we'd be renaming these things. That's also a thing. But now, what will go in which scope of the game? You know, what is from 0 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, 15 to 20. We have to scope them well. I think that deal more damage, more HP you're missing, that one could be more delayed. For the later one. Now, it would be cool if we could reuse the names. Then I wouldn't have to mess with the save system. And I think it could go. So Brawler is like giving you one strong melee power point and so on. Then the Breaker could be the, yeah, it makes sense. Breaker is for full HP breaking. Bruiser is for the ones that are bruised, so you took them out. And Berserker is that you gain more damage the more you fight. Wow. It's almost like stars aligned. If you guys don't object to anything regarding this. Yeah, and we can change the icons easily. Icons are changeable. And then I don't have to have that nasty number 1 on the cartridge itself. Where is it? I could use this one, so... Still I'd copy this one. For backup, always for backup. This one goes here. And the second one is called Breaker. And the Breaker should be something... This is Gother's Hammer. That's his skill. Maybe we could go with something like that, but no. Maybe if there's like an armor that's damaged or something. Well, this is definitely Gother's skill. But I colored it to be a bit more brown, or? Yeah. We could reuse it for Breaker. Still looking if there's a cool alternative in any case. This is a breaker. Something's broken. I wonder. Because I have an executioner in here as well. And executioner like increases your crit chance. That's basically what it does. Maybe the executioner's role would be better. For taking off. Da-da-da-da-dum. Is it possible to not take an helper like Gotar? Can you go in solo? It's not possible yet. Not possible at the moment, but I think it could be implemented fairly easy. No, I'm not gonna be too vocal about it. Because what seems to be like a small job can turn into a nightmare. Always. I think this looks cool. But it's cool, yeah. I get what you think. Maybe there should be like... If your companion is down, increase the fury. Aha! Based on what companion is doing. Aha, party-based cartridge, maybe. But you know, if companion is down... You should be penalized. Because otherwise you're not gonna level him and you're gonna have him like a blood bag there, you know, for abusing the system. Or at least that's what I think could happen. We'll talk it through. Now this is a breaker one. What else do we have? So this is full HP executioner seemed like. I have this one, but it currently increases like the crit chance. Huh. Yo. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. And there would be like... No. Yeah, that's more for executioner. It could be like for the bruiser, but no, bruiser. Oh, for crying out loud. I wonder what happens with the save if I change the cartridge names. That's unlockable and stuff like that. Good one. Oh, this is all the stats that I take into account. Total bosses killed 1766. I only had 3 victories with this profile. That's 84. Now that I look at my system save profile, that's a shame. Shameful act. Spike slime, how many of them I killed? 52. Okay. Back to it. Gotta think fast. With this profile, don't try to qualify your elite gaming on other profiles. Exactly. Maybe the tombstone would be good. But the executioner should be different. Come on, come up with something cool for a bruiser. What would a bruiser do? Come up. No, I'm not gonna ask that shit for that. Not gonna GPT it. But we're gonna think about it. So, strength, melee power. Dealing bonus damage to full HP. Or if a blow would kill you, take it to 1 HP instead. Uh-huh. I wonder how I would implement that, huh? What if a... no. What if a bruiser... Meaning of a bruiser. What if we just simply increase the stats, you know, like some defenses from the beginning, because we don't have the cartridges for that. Makes sense? For example, like you have 1 pierce resistance, 1 armor and so on. You know, you're a big tough person. You're a butch. Bruiser. Oh, Empress Smalls. Thanks. Thanks. I'm super glad that you like it. We're currently working on the cartridges, so hopefully it will be even more fun, you know. We just have to like... That's good. That's why we're adding more cartridges, so you guys are gonna have like more opportunities to unlock more stuff. Yo, I'm being yelled at by my dog. I guess he hears. Ghana. Bruiser, bruiser. Thanks. Thanks for the positive words. It really means a lot. It really means a lot, coming from somebody who didn't play it before like that. And yeah, hopefully it will be even better. Thanks, thank you very much. I'm gonna try to find the bruiser guy now. We need a good icon. And you didn't even pay her. Awesome. Huh. I'm just currently looking at the icons that we have, and is there a tough guy? Oh, this one looks like a tough guy. Seems like a shield and a person. Could be a bruiser. Too generic, I'd say not. Oh, what about this one? What's that? What's that? What's that? I know that I have something like this for... This golden thing. Did I use it somewhere? I think it's not in yet, huh? Yeah, let's use the gold one. Brawler, Breaker, Bruiser, and Berserker is gonna be... No, I use this one. That's Furious. Okay, this one is Furious and this is gonna be a Bruiser. And maybe it's gonna be red. Yeah, it's a bit tougher cookie, isn't it? Don't worry, we're adding more stuff. It's gonna become a bit more friendly, I'd say. But still challenging. We're not gonna dumb it down. Make it easy. But we're gonna put in some more hooks. This one. Like that. And I think it looks good. Replaceable decoy. Okay. Putting in on the left side, so I'm gonna watch a bit the references now of these cartridges. I wonder if this got updated. It did. Good. So, Berserker is still not the correct icon. Actually, we didn't apply it. And the correct icon will be, I don't know, something with red eyes. Something more sinister. Oh, this one looks nasty. Or maybe... Oh, this is more like vampiric stuff. But if we modify the head of this thing... This red looking guy is burlap. Burlap, what is a burlap? What's that? Burlap, burlap. Burlap, burlap. Oh. There we go, this one. No more 4 here. Ding dong, ding dong. You mean this one? This could be a burlap, or I have to Google it up. Burlap. That's like a cloth or something. Not a cloth, but textile, or how should I say it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Aha, you're telling me that for the craftable thing. Of course. But we gotta make the Berserker a bit more... nasty. That's more a demon figure now. Maybe if we add like a... No. What about this thing here? Red eyes. Ah, his shoulders aren't wide enough. Ah, we're getting there. It looks too demonic. Huh. How do you like it? Something like that could work, like this one on here for the Berserk. I think it could, huh? It's not that bad. We can edit it. So people when come nearby and see this creature here, they're like, geez Louise, look, it's a beat. No. It's a different orange now. It's not like the red that we have in other cartridges. The orange and the red could be washed out a bit. Not sure, I think I'm gonna use the ones from the palette. this one. Here we go with this one as well. We'll see how far we get with this. Maybe. Ah, this is too simple. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like it was. Nope. I'm gonna put it in. Put it in. Make it prettier later, because I know this can become like a huge time sink. The only thing I'm gonna modify here is this one. And this one here. That's good. Fair enough. Don't complicate, buddy. You know. Yeah. Like a complete time sink, you know. I know that I can juggle the pixels up and down for hours. Card to slow down time. That's a possibility. That's a possibility, actually. Okay, Brawler, Breaker, Bruiser. I just want to see a couple of colors here to make sure that they're the same. So it's not a whole salad here. This one is good. This one had to be modified, a bit darker. But now I think that we have them all. There we go. Better. Yo, definitely. That's a good one. Card to slow down time on low HP. Okay, with a cooldown of 60 seconds or something like that, huh? What do you think? Like, you get a 3-second slowdown. Ooh. But then again, what will happen in the UI and so on? See, here's a problem. If you have a timed slowdown, what will happen to everything else? Currently, I have implemented the engine freeze. This slows down the whole game, I'd say. I had it. If you like dealt like a critical damage, I triggered that, but it felt more like you're lagging the game itself. So I removed it, but the function is still there, if I make any sense. Okay, but now separate implementation needed. Write it down as an idea, definitely, but not before early access. We could try the basic one, the base minimum, you know, with the existing functions and see if they work. Berserker cartridge skill. How would I improve on that one? 23, I'm gonna read it, but let me just check this one out. On passive effect sync. That's the melee power when it gets added in. Pure regeneration. is added on level 2. Huh. And in the beginning, it's adding like minimum 8 base melee power. This is all too OP for the current scales that we have in the game. Okay, fuel regeneration seems good. That it's added. Additional one maybe at level 2. But what did we want to do? Like... deal damage? Or... maybe... how do I implement this one? Units... okay. Let me think about it. If I remove it, I have melee power. That's good. But we could say, for example, that this is now also instead of a buff item. Or... where is the buff item? Area of effect. Let's make noise of this thing to be muted. It's up here. How do I have time to write down now? Write it, dude. Write it in the docs, you know. Please. Please use the docs. For the love of God, use the docs. And this one now is gonna be not on passive effect sync, but again on tick. Status effect. And it only refreshes duration on reapply. This one. Berserk Rage. Okay. Status effect duration. Okay, we're gonna say it's going to increase your, like... the freaking phone spying on me. Vionk. Let's say it's going to last for 5 seconds. And the cooldown of this thing has to be a bit higher. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay, I could say not on tick. It could be a buff item. But instead on tick. On owner taking melee hit. Or on owner taking damage. Where do I have it? I know I have it somewhere. On target that. On owner taking hit. this one. And this is gonna be level 1 effect. So you have to commit some points that this takes into account. And we add a cooldown element to it. I have to take a look a bit how the second wind was structured with this thing. Oh, pardon me for slapping the mic, but second wind cartridge has like what? There's a cooldown on this, right? Internal cooldown 120. Okay, I have an internal cooldown on the tank. Oh my god. Mr. Sorry about that, Berserker. Okay. Internal cooldown. Also 2 minutes. Okay, well, this one has to be tested out pretty much. So what we're gonna do is definitely this is increasing like melee power. If you get hit, but the trigger condition has to be like you're lower on current health, item owner unit, less than or equal. Yeah, but I want to check the percent. 0.25 or 0.20. Okay. On owner taking hit, item effect target type is owner. That's good. In the inventory, so that means that it's always there. The condition for it is to be level 1. That's okay. And fury generation comes from when? Which level do you have to be? Level start, level 1. This is increasing the fury generation itself. Let's make it like level 2. Acquired level 2. What about this one? Exact level. Level scope, exact level. No, we have to make it from level inclusive. And also modify this one. Here, okay. Let's apply a cool icon. There has to be like power up. That's good. Then if we take a look at the fury generation, somewhere here there's this level 2, not exact level, from level inclusive. This effect is being applied. That's okay. And we're going from the tick version of area of effect back to the buff item. Passive skill. Okay, now this is completely new and it's still novice, or where is it? Skill info master. Let's add it to the first one so I can equip it and test it, and then we're gonna put it back somewhere else. Okay, let me read the chat a bit. How hard would it be? Intensive, as I said, toggle a shield on and off. Drains energy. Now that you're saying it. I mean, the shield implementation could be like, if you use it, you toggle it on, your basic stats get increased, like, you know, pierce defense, slash defense, blunt defense, everything like that. I think it's doable. We'd make like a short AoE indicator that you have it like toggled on and then you toggle off. But the problem with that is that if you add it on, I don't know, like on an equipment, you know, you can toggle on easily the equipment that's here in the hotbar. You can't do this for the shields and armors. So it would have to be some kind of an ability. That's one of the downsides. If I make any sense. Okay, Berserker. Look how colorful it's becoming. Melee power 8. Let's see, when does it get applied? Melee power 1, okay. Let's spawn a couple of baddies. Level spawn unit. Zombie. 5. Team 2, 80. Ah. Come on. There should be like a status effect coming. Nothing's happening, huh? Melee power 1. It didn't trigger. 1 second. 227, that's only the console error, huh? Solocorium, hello! How's it going? Then 23 says, what if each NPC had their own version of a cartridge? Gotor's challenge. It's the wooden statue of Gotor that does the provoke. Lilith's rain summons a small rainstorm healing. I don't understand that very well, buddy. Because currently we have like skills. Gotor's challenge could have 20 plus armor for... But what is the challenge? Okay. I wonder one thing, internal cooldown. Item effect resource, where do you get triggered? Yo, was that only a preview? Just a second. Probably, right? I love this song. Boo, 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 boo. I'm going to put it from the beginning. Yeah, that's a preview. Okay, okay, okay. Then we go slaying a bit. Cartridge. Or what? Like you would have a cartridge in your own cartridge system, but it would affect like the NPC that you have with you? Okay, okay. But that's also another possibility. I unequipped it, right? Of course I did. Because why would I have a cool water cartridge? We gotta add some zombies in the beginning. Also. So there aren't always like the bandits. Maybe the zombies will be also guarding something. And they can fight with those baddies. Okay. My Berserker is now leveled up. But it triggers on hit. So if I'm low, it's not gonna trigger until I'm a bit higher. In your highest level cartridge spots, create one based on each NPC. Since you want to buff stats. Gotor's challenge, cartridge name. So example, for these ones. when activated. Is it a new mechanic or is it adding to the cartridge system as it is? You know what I'm thinking about. Or is it something completely new? Because 2 week... Uh-huh. So those are the cartridge names, or what? That we add now to the system, and we have them like from the beginning, or... You know, unlocked. Like you can equip them right away. Yeah, I mean... Possibility. Oh, this damage is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh my freaking god. 20% is too low. But then again, by the time you get there, you're probably gonna have more HP. Uh-huh. Okay, okay, we're gonna discuss this thing. Let's test it out. It's the max level ones. So it's coming from this one. Yep, exactly. That's novice. Novice. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna slay these guys because they're too OP. Now we gotta get hit. Increase melee power by 8 for 5 seconds. Let's get hurt. If we want to get hurt, let's put her somewhere there. Oh, they all came around. Oh, rat's hat. Also, a cartridge for companions would be cool, huh? You mean these ones, like the last ones? I don't see any... Ah, here they are. Did it trigger? Yup, it triggered. Let's see. Melee power 9. This should be easy peasy now. Yo! Oh yeah, they are actually quite resistant towards slashing damage. But it worked. Did it go down after 5 seconds? Yup. Yo, another cartridge. Refactored. Anything serious? Not really. No. A possibility. You know what the end game plan is? Creating a companion called and letting you assign any ability from your companions, if it makes sense. So basically you can gather each of the favorite ability and make like a Frankenstein companion. Like the special abilities. The normal wouldn't be, you know, like... That's the final companion, probably, that's gonna be there. But instead of having like basic base damage attacks, he would have like a base... Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's a big spoiler alert. It'd be like having Final Fantasy VII endgame item called Ifrit's Hellfire, which would give you a boost, and it'd be Ifrit based, like million fire resistance for 10 seconds. Great. We'll work on it. But first we commit. This thing is working, and I'm super glad. Get at. Yo, no, we have to make it a bit higher. But we're gonna increase the melee power by 10. And also I want to tweak the value a little bit. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Cooldown is 2 minutes. And what happens then? Aha. And the skill is... Where is it? Combat move, now terrain, skill info. Aha, this one. Skill tier type is gonna be... Do I have cartridge something? This is gonna be adapt. Okay? Alma board point to unlock. What was I doing here? Meta. Meta coin price. 3. And this should start like at 25% health. 20 is a bit low. Okay. Oh, the back is killing me. Yo. Oh, Doggy wants to go outside. Be right back. Second. Oh, the claw. Okay, I'm super happy about these cartridges. 10 seconds, 10 melee power boost, that's not bad, and at level 2 it gives you a fury generation bonus, like permanently. Makes sense? You're gonna get additional fury on when? This is fury region, fury generation. What is that? Fury region. When do I use this? Tiny second. Whenever a tick happens, right? Or hit or so on. Fury system, fury region is being used. On region time, do I use this? I use it. This means that every second it goes up. Did I kept it in? Region timer 1 auto start. It's on. Because I change Fury in the item itself. I reduce the fury or I charge the fury. 1 unit dealt damage with item. And I charge it for fury on dash attack and fury on kill. That's the bonus one. Fury on hit. Oh, that's a passive, strong passive one. Actually, it generates fury every second. That seems wrong. One second. Fury. Max fury. I have dash attack fury bonus. I could have a melee attack fury bonus. Yeah, exactly. 23, thanks for reminding me. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Means a lot. Fury generation. Let's add a new stat. Because currently in the item... I give it like... I should have like on hit fury charge. Now, guys, I'm gonna leave it a bit as it is. Gonna remove it. Because I don't know if I have the will to introduce another stat right now. Because currently the fury is being regenerated like quite fairly when you're dealing hits and so on. I'm gonna remove this one and make the melee power powerful as hell. 15. And that's it. This is how we compromise. And then in the future, if we want to add like the fury regeneration, I don't want the player to get too OP, you know. Yeah, I see that there's like 9 viewers. That's pretty cool. Oh, Doc Rage. Cool game. I didn't see that comment before. Thanks, buddy. The thing is that I was watching the Twitch channel most, and I see that somebody commented now. Doc Rage commented... Rage, maybe? Commented on YouTube. Thanks for reminding me that, yeah, I should look other channels as well. Okay, now this is the Berserker. We've moved it to level 2 cartridge, so... Do we have any new level 2 cartridge? I don't think so, huh? So this is the cartridge. And this one is what? Fluidic charge is level 2, right? Or is it level 1? Popcorn has been added, this has been added, this is all cool. And now the modification that we wanted to add is like bonus... Small bonus damage. For the full HP units. Right, we're gonna move this one down a bit. Breaker. This one. Let's see its item effects. Currently it only has... yeah. Melee power, typical, and some knockback. Wow, they're constantly knocking. We still have the plumbers. That's the most important part, that you're having fun, buddy. 23. Okay. So what I want to do here is simply I'm gonna say like deal damage. Then I have to change the underlying item. The breaker isn't gonna cut it here anymore. We have to have something from the weapon. It's not buff. It's gonna be like melee weapon. Price 3. We're getting expensive now. And here, instead of deal knockback item effect resource, we're gonna scrap those things and say deal damage item effect resource. And for breaking stuff, blunt damage is the best, right? At least that's how I view it. Chance tracker, that's okay. Equipped, always active on owner dealing hit. On owner using dealing hit, this one. Dealing melee hit. It's a melee thing. Item effect target type, enemies. Max targets under effect, 10. 5, 1. What should I do here? It's basically unlimited, let's make it 10. And adapter property trigger condition. Unit specified in item effect target. If it's greater than or equal 1. Current health percent. And how much damage we deal? It has to be flat damage. We're not dealing the percentages here. Let's say 5 to 10. A little bonus. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna I'm gonna remove those effects from here as well. And this is gonna become also now novice for now at least. Blunt damage 5 to 10 seems good. Level window, level start 1. You have to assign something to it, definitely. No, it's a lot of times it's like, you know, you throw stuff at the wall and you try to see what sticks. I think that's the way a lot of times. Playing Frankenstein or just channeling something. Okay. Now I wonder if this is gonna work. Okay, the sprite for this one is Breaker. We have it already in. That's a good goal. I mean, I knew what I wanted to do in the Lands of Fury in the beginning, like play with the utility AI a bit, try to simulate how different NPCs would run around and stuff like that. Make environments, make them aware about their environments a bit. But, you know, and slowly you build upon it. You try doing stuff. Blunt damage 5 to 10. So that's additional blunt damage on 4 to 6. We should deal 5 to 10, so that's above 9. Well, that's not working. Because probably that's a breakable. I wonder if it's not working on the breakables only. Ah, and I still have to have it level 1. See? Yow. So many mistakes. Player. Add levels. And then the descriptions have to be changed as well. Okay. 5, that's okay. Again, what a nice water level. Here we go, let's see the full one. 4. The hell you did. Not a single thing was applied. Because that's only taking the context of the current weapon where this deal damage item effect is placed on. How do I want it to do that? On owner dealing hit. Not target taken hit. What is the use here being triggered? I'm not sure. That's the first pain point. Okay, let's start again. I think that's still not gonna work as it should. Because we don't trigger use item on the breaker cartridge, right? I have it active when equipped. No, it should be active when in inventory. Yo. Too many bells and whistles, guys, here. Okay. Yo, I'm looking at my followers. Currently 190. We're getting to 200. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna hide away. Add levels. No. I got happy because that was a dash attack, but not really. It didn't trigger at the right time, I'd say. So it's coming from melee weapon. When I use it, I don't use the item on that. I know that I had a trick somewhere. Use item. What was that? Use item, and what kind of monstrosity did I do here? Okay, so deal damage, item effect, calls, item, trigger, equipped and in inventory, but I don't do that for the whole inventory in here, huh? Jeez Louise, I'm gonna have to eat soon. I mean, for the parent item dealing hit was okay, but I don't look up for a normal weapon. Handle damage not collided with unit. Yeah, this is iterating only through this one weapon. What do I do? Handle combo finisher here's with something. Movement system, health system, no. Look, weapon, deal damage. I iterate over items in inventory and I take a look if any item in inventory. I trigger this. All items that have some kind of passive damage dealing effect, so I have it. Again, making me laugh, buddy. But that's true. I think I beat it only 3 times. So yeah. In inventory, resolve trigger when owner dealing hit. I have it. So from level inclusive 1-1, required level 1, single highest. It's not a problem. Chance 1, no cooldown in inventory. Ignore that units, that's okay. Trigger conditions, current health percent, unit specified in item effect target. I want to see if this is actually working. item effect. Trigger conditions. It's being iterated in the item itself. And yeah, if a unit specified an item effect target, I iterate over everything that was passed here. That's making sense to me. But what about the condition here? This one. Huh. It's gonna rarely trigger. I'm gonna try to run the game through here. Ah, 23 is writing. Let's see what's gonna happen with those item effects. If they're gonna even trigger. Add levels. Here we go, breaker. Nothing triggers, huh? At least not yet here. Okay, conditions result. This is gonna completely skip it because it's like a breakable. Count 0, that's okay. For now. Okay, triggering. I just wonder on which item. This is triggering item dot resource dot ID. Breaker cartridge skill. So this is kind of being called. What happens now? Target units, count 1. Okay. I wonder if this condition passes. Let's see. False, and the condition that's being checked here is greater than or equal current health percent. What's the value? Comparison value 1. Yeah, of course, that thing is damaged now. That makes sense. But what about now? Still false, are you kidding me? Target unit. Let me check it out just a second. Target unit. Health system. Current health. 22.5. What about adapter stat? System. 0.85. Huh. Yo, son of a... You know what? I get what the problem now is. So guys, the problem basically the main problem that we have is that before we check this additional cartridges, like the damage is already dealt. You know, you hit it with sword and then you want to check it with a cartridge. Okay, does this still have 100% HP? No, it hasn't, because the sword dealt already damage to it. Huh. But now, how to mitigate this? Empress Smalls literally came in and made my day. Yeah, that was very, very cheerful moment, I'd say. It was cool. Do you guys know each other? Otherwise, you seem very friendly. Card. I get it. Cartridges. I also, yeah. No, 23. Snip, snap. No selling. Only one thing that allows selling. And that's a sell shrine. And we're gonna limit it to 3 items or something like that. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems, you know? Okay? Because it can be like really abused. Something like that. Or? So, back to the main issue. The main issue is that I hit it, I register. Huh. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Nice. Nice having somebody to chat about that. Definitely. I call it superpowers, especially you know, when you're looking at that dial, like cheating and so on. Nice. Huh. Chicken and egg problem. How can I fix this? Because that's the detector, that makes sense. But can I get an old value? No, because it goes down the priority. I believe that if weapon is dealing a lot of damages... Oh. Huh. That's a hard cookie now that I think of it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. If it be that simple. Now that I think of it, you know, the problem is the sword deals the damage, and when this wants to apply a conditional check on it, that thing is already already below the 100%. Well, comparison value 1. If I ever lower it or anything else, that's like cheating. It doesn't make any sense. You haven't, you go do it, buddy. It's a whole nostalgia trip there. Yo, now I have a sick idea. See, I have like allies nearby and enemies nearby. So this could be like, if it has allies nearby, I would say a cartridge humiliator weapon, or a cartridge that deals extra damage if more enemies are nearby, you know. The humiliator, something like that. That'd be cool. It's not moving. This is also a cool thing. If something is standing still, that you can deal like a big damage to a static target. Cool check. Units nearby, no. Unit specified in item effect target. Tough cookie. Toothbreaker. I know that somewhere I have like old health. I store it somewhere. Old health. Yeah, I don't save it like permanently. What could I do? I can't rely on frame because I don't know if I wait for something as well in between these frames. What if? There could be like a grace period, for example, that I'd say, okay, I'm losing my full HP, and for like a couple of milliseconds we detect all of these things as a first hit or something, or I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go have to eat. And then it's gonna be a family part. I'll be back in the evening. For sure. I'll be working on stuff. But I'm gonna have to say goodbye for now. Because... yeah. So anyway. Thanks for being here. I'm happy that you guys watched the progress. It's awesome having you, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So... see you then. Bye.